Ah, London. What a town. History around every corner and a tourist photographing it. Pubs serving up a pint and a smile. All that music, theatre and art. And multiculturalism. And the world's oldest underground, the Tube. The class of cities, really. Top shelf stuff. Only took 12,000 years to build it up, and one night to tear it all down.
What's our status?
Perimeter security's down, but plenty of your flying friends about.
Fucking hell.
Dalton, no time to waste.
Yes, ma'am. I'm in. Any idea what we're up against, Bagley?
If you hadn't brushed off, I might. Ever consider leaving these security threats to the authorities?
That's rich, Bagley. The government would sooner arrest us for trying to help than actually do something useful.
We'll have to sort this one on our own.
Carefully, Dalton.
Bagley, are you detecting a little worry in Sabine's voice?
Brilliant. Asking the computer about feelings. It explains so much.
Shut it, you two, and get to work.
There she is.
Perimeter security's back up. South entrance is secure.
That hurt you more than it hurt me.
Do us a favor and keep it quiet, Dalton.
If they don't shoot me, I won't shoot them. How's that?
The eyes across the T's, lads. Copy that. Take the top.
Visual. They could be anywhere. Area clear. Moving on. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Squat.
They've got loads of DedSec gear down here. And why do you suppose that is?
What? How did they get their hands on it?
I don't know. But someone wants to make it look like DedSec was here.
Shit. You need to proceed with extreme caution, Dalton.
Who are these men in black anyway?
Nothing identifying. I suspect that's by design.
Electrical is live. Repeat. Fireworks are live.
Oh, fuck me. The entire place is rigged to blow.
Jesus, those canisters. Bagley, is that...
RDX nitrogen. Enough to level Parliament.
Can you locate a detonator, Bagley?
Not exactly, but there's a device having a fuckload of encrypted data from the floor above you.
Yeah, that fits the bill. On my way. It's like propaganda all around the bombs. These pricks are going to blow up Parliament and hang it on us.
Not if you get to that detonator first.
The House of Commons. Whoever these men in black are, they've got brass bollocks to set up in the centre of government.
I found the detonator. Definitely live. Bagley, I'm gonna need some help with this.
Yes, you are, but sadly I'm locked out.
Fuck. Well, we don't have a chance without Bagley.
Wait, I might know a workaround. We trained in manual overrides at MI5.
You're full of surprises. Be quick about it.
All right, Bagley, do your thing.
I'm in. And the bombs have just armed themselves. Well, that may complicate matters.
Fuck's sake.
Can you defuse them or not?
Of course I can, but I might also trip another failsafe and vaporize you, so fair warning.
Expect this to draw some attention your way, Dalton.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Company at our back door. Dalton, we've got some heat here at HQ.
How long is this gonna take, Bagley?
Depends how often you interrupt me with questions.
All right, everyone. Faces on, guns out. It's about to get real.
Fuck.
They're on me. I'll try and hold them off.
Stay alert! Fuck! Oh, God!
Bagley, update.
Let's just say I'm both impressed and annoyed by how sophisticated this anti-tamper security is. Still working.
Bagley, tell me you're close.
I'm through security, now wading through terabytes of decoy code looking for the detonation sequence.
Please, I need help!
Don't
Wounded! Direct hit! Fucking got me! Taking cover!
This is a nightmare! Take shots!
Suspect hit! Suspect transfer fire! Fucking bad!
Problem, Dalton. I need your physical appendages now.
What's wrong?
There are 3 slots on the left. One of them is the receiver. You need to pull the controller wire.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm fucking not. Pull the wire.
If this gets me blown up,
Bombs defused. See? That wasn't so bad, was it?
Bagley, you bastard. You nearly gave me a bloody heart attack then. Whoa, what the fuck am I looking at?
It appears Parliament is not the only target. More bombs are going live as we speak.
On screen, Bagley.
Fucking hell, we need to get the word out. Those sites need to be evacuated.
They're spread out all over London. There isn't any time.
But my sister's at the town conference. We have to do something.
I picked up a transmitter on the roof that is sending out a signal to the other bomb sites. If you can reach it...
I can shut it all down. Sabine!
Fuck! Dalton, we're breached! Go! The roof!
Sabine, what's going on?
We're being raided. It's a bloodbath. Her protocol is to wipe everything, including Bagley.
I need him for the transmitter.
I know, but if they get him, they get everything. Names, locations.
Okay, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Wipe him.
Yes, wipe me.
Do it, Sabine, and get the hell out of there.
Fuck. Okay, Bagley's down. You're on your own. Dalton, if this goes...
It won't. I'll see you at the rally point. I promise.
Good luck.
Watch out! Shots fired!
Where are you? Okay. Bingo. No.
Well done, Dalton Wolf. I'm impressed.
fuck are you?
Oh, you still think you're here to save London? I'm afraid that's not going to happen. You're here to help us with some important work.
Important work. Killing thousands of...
Exactly. To save the world. You do know Londoners have died before, hmm? The plague, the Great Fire, the Blitz. It's not much fun. But destruction always the cure. And it begins today. 0 day. It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my God.
A series of explosions devastated 3 sites in London. Authorities are asking residents to remain in their homes as the situation continues to develop. We have received no official casualty total, but it is expected.
Mourners gathered for a series of candlelight vigils that brought closure to thousands of families and indeed to an entire city. London is now laser-focused.
Today at 10 Downing Street, where Nigel Cass, CEO of private military company Albion, received a mandate to secure London. Cass has vowed to hunt down DedSec, terrorist group responses. Albion used cutting-edge artificial intelligence systems and autonomous drones to capture the remaining members of DedSec. A stark warning to would-be insurgents.
Corporations are posting record profits due to increased efficiencies in production and distribution, enabled by the use of technologies initially developed and approved for security purposes.
Overdue cleanup as crime numbers take a dive. Illegal gambling, drug trafficking and prostitution all down following prosecutions of the leaders of 4 of London's 5 largest criminal syndicates. The streets of Camden and Brixton.
Londoners, as Albion's mandate is extended indefinitely by the government, life finally begins to return to normal. Curfews and travel restrictions have been lifted in all boroughs, thanks to the deployment.
News outlets report rioting in Trafalgar Square have been greatly exaggerated, possibly by foreign meddlers pushing a false narrative through social media. Albion is in complete control of a few...
To reprimand the public about the circulation of fake news, conspiracy theories persisting in dark corners of the internet that terrorist group DedSec were framed for the bombings have been roundly rejected. Our own reporters could not find a single Londoner willing to expound those theories on camera. The facts simply support any other story.
I need to assemble a team, but I can't reboot DedSec alone. Let me break into London CTOS and see who's available.
I'm Claire Waters, and we've been discussing the hacktivist, now alleged terrorist group, DedSec, on this week's Buccaneer Radio. I have Colin calling in. Colin, what's your take?
Now, I've been saying from the start we should have rounded up DedSec and thrown them in jail. Now, I'll say they should all be lined up and shot.
No proof.
Look at Tone! Look at our city! What more proof do you need?
Well, Colin, I'd say you have to look at their history of non-violent action. Albion's put more civilians in the hospital in the past few months than DedSec ever has. I smell a scapegoat. Now I have Emily calling in. Emily, what's your take?
You're absolutely right, Claire. The government's just framing DedSec because they want to make it seem like they have this under control. They probably have no clue who was behind the bombings. But that doesn't look good on the news, does it? DedSec's been a thorn in their side. Who better to pin it on?
Angie, I have you next. What do you make of all this?
I think, if anything, DedSec showed their true colors. It's terrifying to think we harbored such a dangerous element for years. Terrorists in our own backyard.
Do you you find DedSec more frightening than the different gangs in London, like Clan Kelly?
Clan Kelly might set your shop on fire and maybe they'd kill you, but even they wouldn't try to blow up all of Parliament.
Next, I have Crypto King. Do you feel safer using a pseudonym?
Everyone should. Why make it easier for them to track you? And now we've seen what they're capable of and how far they're willing to go.
Hold on. Do you mean the government? Are you suggesting the government was responsible for the bombings?
Oh, trust me, Claire. They didn't do it alone. They're all in on it. The government, Albion, Sirs, Bloom, Sky Bloody Larson, and all the way up to Downing Street. They want to keep us scared, harness us with mind control, suck every last ounce of usefulness out of us, and
Shit. Situation is worse than I thought. Brilliant. Let's get the people of London on board. Glad to see you're alive. If you're still committed to the cause, DedSec needs you. I'll send you the coordinates to our last safe house. Meet me there.
Okay.
Hello and welcome back to The Upload. In this episode, we're talking about CTOS 3.0, the city operating system that's now powering all of London. For those of you who need reminding, as if anyone does at this point, CTOS was first used in Chicago in 2014 and then San Francisco in 2017 before coming here to London. And every time it's been rolled out, it's been pretty much an unmitigated disaster.
For those of you who are listening who are lucky enough not to be here in London's chaotic scenes, it's worth remembering that the telecoms tower is now owned by Bloom. The tower looms over North...
I've downloaded a patch to your optics so you can access our security system. It's set up so that I can't just let someone who isn't DedSec in. You'll have to do the manual override.
Well, what kind of manual override? Do I need to lift something or break something?
Give me a couple of lashes.
Did you get dressed in the dark or something?
Most people just talk nasty to each other. Everyone's cool with that now. Maybe I just bring up overdue. What's going on? He's joking. Believe this shit. Serious. Like seriously serious.
Whoa, just be cool, okay?
Yeah, actually,
I think we should all just relax.
Rubbish.
Just calm down.
I'm taking a piss.
You have to face some stupid disease, okay. Remember this.
Anyway,
What time is next? Inside France.
free country, yeah. Look where that's got us. You know?
One of Sabine's, are you? I'll see you downstairs later then.
What kind of talk is going on? Did you show your barber a picture of a secret entrance? Very cool. Hello? Is anyone in the dark? How do I turn on the lights?
This is London Calling. You're listening to Buccaneer, your pirate podcast source for what they don't want you to know. I'm Tash, and this time we're giving a special shout out from us to the boys and girls at the Signal and Intelligence Response Service, better known as SIRS. Why not? They're going to be listening anyway. They're listening to everything. They probably know that you're listening to this show right now, but don't worry, we're not going to say anything.
Coming up today on The Upload, we're talking about Skye Larson, the enigmatic founder of Broker Tech. Everyone knows her name, but no one knows too much about her. And we only really see her these days as a hologram. She was pretty young when she launched Broker Tech, the company that is best known for introducing Bagley to the world. Nowadays, it's hard to remember a world before Bagley.
And I think that what Skye Larson's done with Bagley is absolutely incredible. Bagley is the most advanced, significant AI of our time, and it's really blown all the other AIs that were created out of the water.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really imagine the optic without it. But what do you know about Skye Larson herself?
Not a lot, other than that she's actually pretty incredible. I've followed her work for a long time, and she's always been a pretty private person. I know that she supposedly grew up in the countryside, but there isn't actually that much more we know about her other than this tech that she's put out into the world.
I've always found it a bit creepy that she's so obsessed with this idea of transhumanism.
Why wouldn't you be? When you've got a mind as amazing as Skye's, why wouldn't you want to take what you've got and actually augment it by working with technology, by improving your physical self, changing your body and the world around you, implementing more technology to extend your life and really sort of extend human capabilities?
You sound pretty much in love with Skye Larson, I have to say.
I can't comment on that, but I am a big fan of her work. She's been one of these people that has transformed the world around us, and just watching how her mind works from afar.
No DedSec registration detected. Identify yourself, or I'll seal the exits, hack your optic, and read you every drunken email you ever wrote until you starve.
What a joker. I never write drunk. Also, Sabine sent me.
Sabine's alive? Well, that's one piece of good news. I'm Bagley. DedSec's definitely not stolen highly advanced AI assistant, and it seems I've been out of commission for a few months. Anyway, why don't you go connect me to the DedSec network so I can become more powerful than you could possibly imagine? I mean, catch up on what I missed.
This is London Calling. You're here with me, Tash, on Buccaneer, your source for what they don't want you to know. In today's world, we've all had to get used to our every move being tracked by the optic on our temples, by the cameras around us, and with every click we make online. Seems like everything we do feeds big data beasts. Giants like Bloom so happy to get hold of our private information and our metadata. What are they using it for? Will we ever have real private lives again? What is privacy in the digital world? And what happens when capitalism and surveillance become one? As you know, we keep all names confidential on Buccaneer. Speaking from a secure location, here's new technology strategist Charles, who worked all over the world trying to keep democracy strong in the face of the data assault.
If you have enough personal data on somebody, you're able to predict what it is that they're going to do. You can tell what they might be passionate about, but mostly you can tell what they fear. And if you can tell what someone fears, then you can manipulate them and you can move them in particular directions. Like, data is collected on citizens in every possible way. Data is collected through surveillance cameras. Data is collected from television sets. Data is collected from voter records. It's collected from how much power do you use in your house and how much water do you use in your house. In pre-crisis Britain, we got really used to all of our services being free. Everything suddenly became free that was digital. But what people forgot is that if you're not
Capitalism brings out the worst in...
Hello and welcome back to The Upload. In this episode, we're talking about CTOS 3.0, the city operating system that's now powering all of London. For those of you who need reminding, as if anyone does at this point, CTOS was first used in Chicago in 2014 and then San Francisco in 2017 before coming here to London. And every time it's been rolled out, it's been pretty much an unmitigated disaster.
For those of you who are listening who are lucky enough not to be here in London's chaotic scenes, it's worth remembering that the telecoms tower is now owned by Bloom. The tower looms over northwest London. It's always been a communications hub, acting as part of the UK's television and communications network, although there's been some secrecy around its use, and now that Bloom owns it, it's only even more secret.
Yeah, now everything that's part of Bloom's city surveillance operation is run through the telecoms tower. And I have to say, it looks completely ridiculous. It's got that silly crown thing at the top and all the blue light.
What's that even about? What does it do? I don't see that there's any purpose to that at all.
It's a blight on the skyline, if you ask me. And it's become the main point of control for millions of people. The System Network and Bagley are both operated and streamed from there too.
And don't forget driving cars too.
I always thought they were just running on their own.
No, CTOS is the big control system behind the cars. There was a point back in the earliest days of self-driving car technology that they operated by themselves. They used to use a series of sensors to see the world around them. Radar, for instance, would look far off into the distance, while LiDAR would detect objects nearby. And while these cars still use some of this technology, Bloom CTOS and its detailed maps and data that it has on London really makes Bloom be able to take control of it. And CTOS can take control of your car if you're parked incorrectly. It's no surprise that it was made mandatory to have a self-driving car.
The system is so bad, though. It's so annoying. Whenever I try to use one of the shareable self-driving cars, I always find myself stuck in traffic jams or roadblocks. Not to mention the accidents. I've heard so many stories of cars shunting into the back of others. I think they're worse than human drivers sometimes.
The technology was meant to make things better, but Bloom has made it so bad that it just makes London even more chaotic than it was before. I'm giving up on the cars. I'm only using the bikes, which are not self-driving at the moment, at least. And don't even get me started on the data. Everything that Bloom sees from your movements around the city and the self-driving cars is collected and feeds back into its big information control system.
Oh, not you and Bloom and privacy again. You're a broken record.
Not as broken as our city's cars.
Ah, that's it. I'm reconnected to the network, downloading our database, news archives, and... Oh no. Terrorist group DedSec responsible for deadly bombings in London? Dalton Wolf dead? I leave you people alone for a second and you immediately cock it all up.
But the whole world thinks DedSec did the bombings. So who are the real bad guys?
There's a gap in my memory after Dalton... Let's be honest, after I disarmed the bomb at Parliament. I'm missing information about what happened after I was taken offline. But from what I can infer, an unknown hacker group identified only as Zero Day was involved. I believe this Zero Day staged the attacks and framed DedSec for their dirty work. Come to my terminal. Sabine is requesting a video call. Patching in Sabine Brandt now. I suggest you listen very closely to anything she has to say.
There you are. I'm glad you made it. Bagley, God, it's good to hear your demented little voice. Is your memory intact?
Not even slightly. The last record I have is of our HQ being raided. My only lead is a group known as Zero Day. Ring any bells?
No. But the HQ was attacked by some men in black, the same that were at Parliament. Maybe working together. We didn't stand a chance. They just gunned everyone down.
Wow. You should be dead for sure. How come you're not?
I managed to escape through the sewers to Camden. A contact smuggled me out of the city, and I've been hiding out in the north since.
Prudent. Your profile is red flagged as a high-priority target in the city's surveillance system. Even a partial recognition hit would have you hunted down and shot on sight.
Right now, DedSec is like London's #1 enemy. I want to smash bad guys, but I don't like getting shot.
Listen, if anyone knows anything about risks, it's me. I lost everything and everyone. But it comes down to this. London is in a death spiral. And if DedSec can't pull it out, trust me, no one can. The city needs a resistance. And it starts with you. What do you say?
I'm not afraid. Let's get to work.
Excellent. New user registered. Welcome to DedSec. Now, it would be irresponsible of us to release you naked and mewling into the wild. You'll find equipment around the safe house that are essential items in your DedSec kit. We have a sophisticated system for hiding your identity from facial recognition tech. It's called a mask. And while we're here, perhaps we can talk about updating your wardrobe. I mean, look at you. Come on.
You've got all these fancy new toys, but it's also important to know the basics. You need to learn how to throw a punch and how to take one. Albion will escalate if you come at them with a gun and shoot you down. We want to avoid collateral damage. In DedSec, we tried to use guns only as a last resort.
Have you already met Connie Robinson? She owns the pub and is an old DedSec contact, not to mention a champion amateur boxer. Go to the practice ring and she'll show you how to stop flinching when someone cocks a punch at you.
I'll be right down. Could use the warm-up.
Let's start with some basic strikes. Hit me. Don't be shy. You want to get in under my block. Find the weak point. That's it. Nice one! Quick on your feet now. You want to create distance. Couldn't have done that better myself. Yes! Nice one!
There's only one more skill you need to master: socialization. The rest of your team has arrived. Why not go and have a chat?
Welcome to DedSec.
Yeah, this is gonna be real. Let's do it.
Hello? Hey. So, I guess we're DedSec. Am I an idiot for thinking there'd be some kind of ceremony or training or something?
Nah, you train on the job here. Don't worry, you'll get it.
Now that you're all as thick as cyber thieves, Sabine would like to talk to you.
Well done, team. It's good to see the safe house filling up again. The only way we're going to keep London from falling into total oppression is by rebuilding the resistance. We need to recruit, train, build back our arsenal. The people are itching to rise up and take their city back. We just need to show them that DedSec are fighting along with them.
Okay, but I joined DedSec to find bad guys and smash their heads.
I'm sure Albion's turning a tidy profit. Those cunts are treating London like a hostile takeover.
And meanwhile, the Clan Kelly criminals hide in the shadows, and Albion does nothing about it.
Fair, but remember that this zero-day hacker group is still out there. They took out DedSec once, and it's a good bet they'll try again. I believe they were responsible for the bombings and framed DedSec. With your help, I plan to get to the bottom of this mystery.
I'd say that's a full docket. Enough talk. Let's unfuck London.
First order of business. The Signals Intelligence Response Service, or SIRS, or the Earl Grey Gestapo, have developed a surveillance technology called AR Reconstruction. It's the bleeding edge of privacy rights violation, and thus it could be very useful in our attempts to find Zero Day.
We have some damage control to do if we want to change the perception that we're a bunch of violent thugs. I'll let you be the judge of how best to handle yourself, but remember, you represent DedSec now.
I've located an interesting potential recruit for you. They claim to have recently escaped from, and I'm paraphrasing here, an evil lab. I can't verify that, of course, but their abilities are real enough.
I like her already. Maybe she'll join us.
I had the same thought. Wherever they came from, they'll be a valuable asset to the Resistance. I'll set up a meeting for you. I've marked a potential recruit for you, and by recruit I mean a masked madman who hacked our optic channel and started telling everyone he was in charge.
Well, I mean, I do have seniority.
Who the fuck is this?
You see what I'm dealing with here? His credentials check out. Just give him something to do to get him off my arse, would you? All right, I'm flagging a new recruit for you, but you have to promise not to make a mess in your pants when you hear who it is.
Yes, I'm hearing you.
It seems none other than Aidan Pierce has made his way to London, and apparently he's a friend of Connie's. Is there anyone she doesn't know?
I like him already. Maybe he'll join us.
Please tell me you're from DedSec. If you don't tell me you're from DedSec, I think I might actually be crazy.
I'm with DedSec.
Oh, thank God. I barely got out of that horrible place, and then I got contacted by a Bagley. But it was being really rude, and yeah, it just didn't seem real. But it is real, isn't it?
Do you want to cry or do you want help? Tell me what the problem is.
Well, I don't know, like, everything's fuzzy. Like, I just need a while to get my head right. The rude Bagley said you had a safe house I could use. I'll help you out in the meantime.
Welcome to DedSec. What is this shit?
Is that any way to greet your new boss? I'm fucking with you, come on. Everyone knows DedSec doesn't have bosses. Think of me more as a cool older brother that you occasionally have naughty thoughts about.
Fuck this. I don't like it.
Hey, I'm just a boy, standing in front of a resistance group, asking them to let me beat up some dudes with a sledgehammer for them. Is that so wrong? Is it?
Fuck. Okay, fine.
Fuck yeah. See you out there, you, whatever your name is.
You look for the DedSec, yes?
I know who you are. You can hide in plain sight from most people, but most people don't know what to look for.
You seem tough, like a fighter. We like this in DedSec. You want to join?
Look, I've never really been into team sports, but I'm gonna be here for a while. And the truth is, I like your bartender. I used to help her out on a sort of contract basis. I could do the same for you, if you want.
Fuck yes.
Hoped you'd say that. See you in the field. Say hi to Connie for me.
Building a resistance group requires operatives with specialized skills. Technical abilities, firearms handling, and physical training are all valuable. Bare-knuckle boxing rings are a good place to find people who are good at throwing punches, or taking them. By defeating each opponent in an arena, you'll have an opportunity to face its best fighter. Prove your physical superiority, and they may consider joining DedSec. I'm guessing that's some sort of primate society thing. if you're feeling out of your depth or like you could use a breather, you can always call on your new teammates to step in. It's your call.
That's the advantage of working together instead of alone.
What was that? Access to this air. You're not authorized to be here.
Oh, you have got to be joking.
Is this really necessary?
Coming with us. Nothing you could do about it.
I can't handle this. You're only making it worse for
Okay, I'm here.
In theory, the AR reconstruction should allow me to use various sources of surveillance data to rebuild past events. Access a data relay, and I can scrape all the metadata for this area. That's it. Now, let's take this autocratic wet dream for a test drive.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Well, look at this.
You're right. We definitely need this extremely cool thing I want for investigating Zero Day. Shit, for some reason I can't clone it to our servers. All right, access the network here and let's see if we can't find out where to nick one. Located the CTOS hub. Aha! The SIRS has deployed this technology at their HQ, and I've just nabbed their manual on how to set up the system. Now, Scarpa, you can't steal their toy if they throw you in the gulag.
Bagley, how do we get this magic AR machine?
The program is hosted on a server that's on the roof of SIRS HQ. All you have to do is grab the whole thing, then take it to a few high-density locations so I can recalibrate it to the DedSec network and clone my own version.
How am I supposed to get to the roof, Bagley? I'm not a bird. I can't fly.
We need to find someone with access to a cargo or construction drone that can fly it off of there. Perfect opportunity to recruit a heavy lifter to the cause, I'd say.
Bagley, where can I find this heavy lifter person?
Well, let's put our thinking caps on, shall we? Now, who in London would have access to a construction drone? Could it be a construction worker?
No shit, Mr. Bagley.
Not so hard, was it? There's an active construction yard nearby. I dare say you'll probably be able to find a construction worker to recruit there. Here's the coordinates.
When a startup advertised passive income to anyone willing to enlist their autonomous vehicle in their network.
Occupation? Check. Drone? Check. This could be the one.
They look promising.
Be calm. Pretend I'm an old friend. People may be watching.
Are you DedSec? Thank the Lord. I could use your help.
Why don't you say what the problem is first? Then we see.
I was sick and had no way to pay my medical bills. Clan Kelly said they'd take care of me, except now I'm basically trapped, forever working off what I owe them. Help me get free of Clan Kelly.
Okay, we'll help you solve this problem.
Clan Kelly will bleed our new friend dry if we don't do something. This particular construction site is a money laundering front for a Kelly chapter out of Camden Market. Any record of the debt would be stored there.
Yes, I understand. Fuck. This place is full of Kelly pricks. How did they get so big?
You're looking for a terminal or some kind of device that Clan Kelly would have stored the debt records on. Don't have the right tool for the job? You can exchange your gadget for a different one that's better suited to the situation.
What's your fucking problem? I know better than to stick around. Oi, big man. Where you up to, pal?
While the drones observing your every move might make you feel like you're living in a city-shaped prison, what's bad news for society is good news for DedSec. You can hack those nosy little buggers and use them to scout ahead.
Spread out. We'll nail this one. Great. Do a search. I'll keep looking.
Dipshit's here. We just have to find them.
putting our new friend back into the black and, more importantly, out of Clan Kelly's reach.
Fantastic.
Search the area. Check doors and corners. Go!
Transfer complete.
He's gone. Pack it in.
Your debt to Clan Kelly is gone. Congratulations. You are free agent now. You no longer have to be their slave.
Bless up, DedSec. I know not to judge a book by its cover. The rumors about your squad being shady got no truth.
You seem tough, like a fighter. We like this in DedSec. You want to join?
Count me in.
Suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
Control, we've received the call, over. Where did they go? Shit!
It's recipes I learn at home. Recipes I cook at home. Recipes that make Salt Cray a warm to everyone. Salt Cay, Caribbean food, the Caribbean way.
Return to HQ.
Cryptocurrency exists.
This is pointless.
Just about there. You're in. Let's find the thing.
You're just in time. Got someone all lined up for you. Fight lovers, here they come. Purveyors of violence and mayhem. They're poised, they're ready, they're wild and unsteady. Get on your feet and let them in.
zero patience for you today.
And that's a hit! One for the record books! Oh my God! What absolutely disgusting!
Show me your work, my time.
Looks like they're sizing each other up. Whoa, that looked like a fucking hurt. Did you all see that monster hit on the screen? Fucking hell!
Hey, I try to make it look like a fight, yeah?
Now that's entertainment. And what a massive blow to our fighter.
I'm gonna bust you up.
Almost knocked their teeth right out. Oh yes, knockdown. That was a lovely knockdown. Oh, I can taste the tension in here. Our fighters are ready, are you?
Get ready to weep.
You'd better be. Bets are closed and we're ready to roll. Oh, they're gonna feel that pitch in the morning if they wake up. An unbelievable blow. Don't know how anyone will come back from that. They're getting murdered in there. Oh, shit! And that's a solid blow down. Are you watching at home? Online? On the street? Are you here live to feel the heat, the sweat, the blood? Wherever you are, this is the most exciting thing you'll see all day.
Ready to lose?
Fucking wild blow! Oh my God! Oh, now that's what I'm talking about. Solid strike from a solid fighter.
Come on then. Let's see what you've got.
And the crowd's roaring for some action. Well, that's what happens when you're shit. That's right. You know him, you love him. His old man was a fighter and his gaffer. He's here with a ton to prove and representing his yobs. Let's hear it.
Are you sure you want to do this? You look weak.
Get ready, blood.
Just like a proper live highlight reel. A solid hit! That's the shit we like to see. Am I right, people, or what? Oh shit! Could that be the win right now? They're getting murdered in there. An unbelievable blow. Don't know how anyone can come back from that. Now that's entertainment. And what a massive blow to our fighter. But fucking wild blow, oh my God! Oh shit, and that's a solid blow down. just like a proper live highlight. A solid hit! That's the shit we like to see. Am I right, people? Or what? Oh shit! Could that be the win right now? Oh, now that's what I'm talking about. Solid strike from a solid fight. Absolutely nobody saw that win coming. Unless you did, then you just made yourself a proper lumpy bit of dosh.
That's a raven. Whenever they say my name, I take a pay. Even when I make it rain, I make a statement. Let the rain fall on my enemies. Fall on my enemies. Let the rain fall on my enemies. Fall on my enemies. Yeah, let the rain fall on my enemies. Fall on my enemies. Lord, let the rain fall on my enemies. Let it fall on my enemies. Yo. Goose in the winter, keep my back warm. Told my little brother keep my snap warm. Kill me with some rap core. I'm a bigger hero on a bigger platform. Now I'm reminiscing about the spinners that might have war. So allow me with that control. I can't even leave from these awards. Put my shades on. Go the uppers and the crown. They're trying to figure out how a nigga put his name on. And how a nigga did it with no chains on. I'll give you the keys to no stress. Just to give God the praise and see him work. I'll never be on my knees, I'm too blessed. Cause I need to make it rain or reverse. And I let the rain fall on my enemies.
Do not accept packages from anyone you do not know. Criminals are waiting.
The DedSec resurgence have prompted Parliament to approve the use of lethal force for Albion contractors. CEO Nigel Cass had this to say.
DedSec terrorists will quickly find that Albion, unlike the police force of this city, is battle-tested and proven in the field.
The Prime Minister's office has called this shoot-to-kill mandate a drastic but necessary
Fuck
measure
those
to make
assholes.
London safe.
Here, new optic.
This ain't no little thing. My life won't be normal. Not if me resistance fighting.
What's normal? You mean the one with government pricks shooting people dead?
A truth you a talk, and me want to run with you. But what about all of my responsibilities?
Look, you're not leaving anything. You just have to fix something, so what you really care about is safe.
Yeah. All right. Me ready.
Welcome to the Resistance.
Right. Welcome aboard, etc., etc. I'll give you the speech later. Right now, we need you and your big, strong drone friend to get on top of SRS HQ and steal a server. Think you can handle that?
Go in there now. Damn, easier than I thought.
I'm here now.
I'll highlight the server with the AR reconstruction software. It's out of reach, so you'll need to use a heavy cargo to steal it.
What's good? Server loaded up into the vehicle and ready for you. Don't drive like a dick, you understand? That thing is fragile.
Hey, you're talking to a professional here. Don't worry.
This will do. Remain in the area until I've downloaded enough data to the server. Download complete. I need a wider sample of data, so I'm pushing you the coordinates to a new location. This is brilliant. Look at this. It's compiling data from the surveillance infrastructure. Nearby CTOS drones, civilian optics, CCTV, and then it assembles those scraps into what happened in this location 24 hours ago. Fantastic.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Alright, scraping data from optics, CTOS cameras, microphones, laptops. Say, do you reckon SRS uses this to watch people shag? Fucking hell, do they use it for anything but watching people shag?
Bags? We've got company!
Well, shit. Can you do anything to lose your new friends? Maybe invite them to a pottery night or overshare something personal. Whatever you do, just get to the last location in one piece.
Fuck it. Okay.
Transfer complete. I'm missing one last data set. Pushing you the coordinates to the location now.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Fuckity! Fucking fuck! Bags! I can't shake them!
Don't let the drugs destroy the server before I'm done. Get out of the lorry and take care of them. Shoot them, throw rocks at them, destroy them psychologically with cyberbullying. Just keep them busy until the transfer's complete.
This has gone completely fucked up.
How about a real challenge next time?
This is a nightmare.
All right, got it. Now, can't lug bug around this server forever. We should probably wipe our prints off it anyway.
I'm listening.
I'll overload the CPU to cause a power spike to destroy the battery unit. The electromagnetic pulse should destroy both the server and the drone. So, you know, run!
Not good. Not fucking good.
Nothing like staring death in the eyes and saying, "Not today, Satan."
Yes, we're all very impressed that I didn't kill you. But don't celebrate too long. New mission coming up.
Damn it! Careful. Oh.
I found a lead that may help us unravel more about Zero Day and the bombings we ate shit for. I've picked up an encrypted signal from the Tone conference site that's been broadcasting on a loop since the night of the bombing. Go investigate. You might even get to try out that fancy new AR tech we stole. I mean, creatively shared. activated. Don't get killed.
All right, here we go. You got this.
Once again, we remind all civilians to remain in.
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location.
Message received. Moving in. Over. No sign of the target. Over.
Any sign of the target? Anyone? Target is long gone. Disengage. Over and out.
Hey, do any of you believe in ghosts? Because if ghosts are real, there are ghosts here.
All these months and the PMC rats still haven't left their nest. Something stinks.
Oh, totally. Question is, what am I looking for?
Any kind of device or component that could still be emitting the signal. It seems to be coming from within the rubble.
I'm not paranoid, but I do wonder about people like Russell Street. I can just find
Cheers. That was definitely something.
Suspect hit!
All right.
Your comrade is now taking an Albion-mandated timeout. You're up.
All right, no problem. I've got this. What the fuck?
This is it. The signal is coming from this Spiderbot fragment. No indication yet who it belongs to.
Totally chewed up. What's it doing here, Bags?
Difficult to say, but with an AR reconstruction, we may be able to see what happened to it and if it relates to the attack. Access data relays in the vicinity, and I can compile enough data to build the AR reconstruction.
You brutes! Gun! Gun! They have a gun!
Perfect. 2 more data relays to go.
Just swallow it down.
This area is being recorded by the GB.
Oh, you cunt!
I need backup at my location.
Not going to escape. Target's not here. Suspect hit.
friend's just been taken into Albion custody. So long as you don't cock up that badly, you'll be my favourite operative today.
Finally, some action. They won't be arresting me, bruv. You watch.
What the fuck? This is it. The signal is coming from this Spiderbot fragment. No indication yet who it belongs to.
Yeah, it's been fucked up. What's it doing here?
Difficult to say, but with an AR reconstruction, we may be able to see what happened to it and if it relates to the attack. Access data relays in the vicinity, and I can compile enough data to build the AR reconstruction.
And I'm out. Oh, I wish I had this ages ago.
Perfect. 2 more data relays to go. One more data relay and I'll have it. That should do it. Now, I'll just take the audio from this stream and the video from D36 and... got it. Go back to where you found that Spiderbot and I'll show you the AR reconstruction from the night of the explosion.
Got it.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
You brought the payload? What, think we'd go back for you? Don't trust a Kelly dog.
That one twat was with Clan Kelly. Fucking gangsters did the bombings.
Looks like a delivery. The Kellys were probably just the supplier.
Nah, there's no way this gal is with Clan Kelly. So what, does she run with Zero Day or something?
Well, don't just stand there. Keep looking.
Hey, who controlled that spider bot? Do you know, Bagley?
I've now fully decrypted the signal the Spiderbot is broadcasting. And while I cannot identify a specific user, it is a call code used by the Metropolitan Police Service.
Of course police were watching. All they do is watch.
The reconstruction continues behind that rubble.
Got some bag magic, cuz. Shrink me down quantum-like so I can slip through.
Quantum tunnel technology is at least 10 years away, but Spiderbots and drones are here today. You could try one of those if you don't feel like waiting.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Why don't you aim those human eyeballs of yours at the van's cargo?
Got it.
See it.
RDX nitrogen, and the exact same detonator system like the bombs that were planted at Parliament.
0 Day signature.
There, hurry. We've got all the deliveries.
So you were hired to supply all the targets? That's it. We're all on need to know.
My days. 0 Day got multiple crews to do the bombings together.
That's certainly one way to pull off a massive coordinated attack while remaining anonymous. 0 Day needed manpower and resources, but they needed them at an arm's length. And it doesn't take the world's greatest AI detective to see that both Clan Kelly and Albion benefited in the aftermath. Unfortunately, this is the most we can get out of the AR reconstruction. But if we could find the mystery officer who was spying through the Spiderbot, maybe they could tell us more.
Let's fan out. Be quick about it.
Tracing the Spiderbot serial number, it was assigned to New Scotland Yard 3 years ago. Perhaps more information about its user or its assignment will be available at the station.
What, so the cops knew it wasn't DedSec this whole time and didn't say nothing? Now that's some peak shit right there. We had a right to know.
The only way to know for sure is to investigate New Scotland Yard.
I'm in the clear.
Your somewhat reckless teammate has got themselves thrown in the old clink, I'm afraid. Difficult to resist oppression from behind bars. It will be a while before they're available. Pro tip, however, why not recruit a barrister to the team? I mean, no one exactly likes a barrister, but they do have their function. They should be able to shorten the jail time of imprisoned operatives.
Vehicle's been hacked. Searching for intruder. Drone, enter search protocol.
Holy shit! Albion's running this station.
And the entire police service. But don't worry, if you're not pleased with your privatized goon squad, just take your business across the street.
I never thought I would say I miss regular police, but now I miss them.
Not to worry, the only difference now is the uniform, assault weapons, and the fact they're motivated by profit over public service. Now, any record or information on the Spiderbot will be further in.
Trespasser may have fled. Looks clear. We'll check another area. Spread out, but stay in contact.
I will.
Don't wander too far. Direct hit! I'm getting shot at here! Was that a gunshot? Oh. I'd rather not have to kill you today.
Taking cover!
Get me some reinforcements.
Give yourself up!
Don't make this harder.
Intervention technique.
Why are you doing this?
I'm putting it into this. Over.
There's our target. Over.
Engaging.
All units, force this suspect to stop.
No need to worsen the situation.
Control, I'm ready to immobilize the target.
You're dead if you continue like this.
There's our suspect.
Right, close this fucker down. Immobilizing the suspect. Suspects reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile. Received. Mobilizing now.
Investigating.
Suspect is armed. Repeat, suspect is armed. I'm in pursuit of the target.
Mr. Bagley, is this the spider bot we are looking for?
According to the serial numbers, this matches the piece of spider bot from the Tone bombing site.
Can you see who was using it?
Navigate the spider bot from out of that room. I'll need a direct connection in order to learn more from our bisected friend.
Check.
Put the firearm down and put your hands on your head.
Officer down! Officer down! Be advised, we are on the trail.
Aiming.
That opening right there looks like a good exit point. Right, get comfy. This spider bot might be broken and missing some of its legs, but it can still jump and fit through vents. That's a good way to get through the station undetected.
Control, we are pursuing the suspect. Over.
That's a part of the remote detonator system from Parliament. If the Met, or Albion rather, actually analysed it, they would see it wasn't DedSec's handiwork at all.
Search has yielded no results. Report back to HQ.
That's Dalton's mask. It must have been recovered from Parliament. It might be the only thing left of him now. buggery fuck. Would you look at all this junk? You'll have to jump your way across to get to the next vent opening.
If the police could handle their job, Albion wouldn't be necessary. But they can't. The tone bombing is a perfect example. A bunch of lazy, overpaid cops who are asleep at the wheel. Well, they're not at the wheel anymore, are they?
I've been around a lot long enough to know what kind of people Albion are. Bloody cowards. They say they're trying to protect us from criminals, and they're losing. Really, they're just afraid someone's going to come along and knock them off their island. You bet someone will.
You're almost there. Make your way through this last vent path.
Got it.
Scanning Spybot and accessing its internal drives. While I'm analysing this data, you should make yourself scarce. Unless you'd like to explain to your new, heavily armed, privatised police force why you've broken into the station.
Okay, yeah.
Don't need this shite.
The Spiderbot fragment you found has a satellite-based GPS module that regularly pushed its location to a specific ground station.
A secret location? Wow, the police really like having secrets. Let's go find this place, Bagley.
Pushing you the ground station's coordinates.
Some niggas wanna try some. Did you see what I done? Came in the black Benz, left in the white one. I just told them I'll be with them. Some niggas wanna try some.
jails I've been locked up in, that one's a 6.
It's good that you're with us again. Now let's teach some fascist pricks a lesson.
When you think of your dream home, do you picture peace and quiet with solar power, grey water recycling and
The GPS history of the spider bot we recovered regularly pings these coordinates. Our mystery witness to the real bombers must have come to this lovely, damp location several times.
Ah, it's cold and it stinks. Only good thing to do here is take a piss.
Or to discreetly dump a body into the Thames.
Bagley, how can I get in?
I'm detecting a surveillance network guarding a space under this bridge. If you can patch into it, perhaps you can take a look inside.
Right, let's get on with it then.
Going to look for him.
Ah, I think we found a super secret police hideout.
Well, if Albion was stopping all over your workplace, you'd find a different place to store your lunch too. And it seems our mystery officer was dedicated.
What kind of work was this police doing that led to the town bombing?
The computer's dusty enough to kill an asthmatic, but there may still be something useful on it.
This is Inspector Caitlin Lau. Well, former Inspector now. Since Albion's coup, the Met is no more. The police brass had already buried the evidence anyway. Everything implicating Albion and Clan Kelly in the bombings. But I know Mary Kelly's band of twats were involved, and they're involved in other crimes we can look into. Me and a few good mates are willing to go off book, going after Mary Kelly again. I'll never fucking learn, will I? Inspector Caitlin Lau, video log. Clan Kelly and Albion are teamed up on some deal. I don't have all the details, but it looks to be human trafficking. The European Processing Center is the Albion angle. Since the bombings, they can grab anyone off the street. Call them illegal immigrants, potential DedSec insurgents, whatever. Though we know who the real danger is. So Clan Kelly gets hold of these people, these immigrants, deportees, victims, really, and they're taking them somewhere. But where and why? It all comes back to the boss lady herself. I knew she was into something, but she wriggled off the hook. There's only one way I can do this. 24/7 surveillance on Mary Kelly. If I'm caught, well, this will be my last entry. But I have to see what she's hiding.
So, our mystery officer was Inspector Caitlin Lau. It sounds like Mary Kelly was her white whale, and her investigation led her to the bombings.
Albion's bad enough, but working with Clan Kelly is super villain territory.
It seems like 0 Days Web covers all of the unsavory bits of London. Tug on a thread, and it leads back to them. Clan Kelly and Albion included.
And what about the missing people? Shit! We have to end this operation.
Inspector Lau mentioned Albion is running their part of the operation out of the EPC. Detectives like us call that a lead.
Control, we're following this perp. Putting an end to the chase now.
target. Over. In the water. Repeat. Suspect is in the water.
This Albion Clan Kelly business leaves a bad taste in my mouth. And if Caitlin Lau's right, then this little nugget jumps to the front of the queue. We have reason to believe a former DedSec operative may still be alive, but missing inside the EPC.
Angel Lopez, not London-born, but I won't hold that against him, unlike some others.
Looks like Angel got caught up in the immigration roundup, which, ironically, may be the only reason he escaped 0 days DedSec purge.
Anti-immigrant sentiment has grown in London since the bombings. Albion fuels it. It allows them to send anyone they want to their brutal refugee camp.
We need to find Angel before they discover he's DedSec. This is kind of personal team. But finding his trail might just shed some light on the Albion Clan Kelly connection.
Shit. Well, the good news is in the country. No one's taking deportees from the UK. The bad news is probably in limbo at the EPC.
I've sent the details to your device and advised our contact at the EPC. They can get you inside.
Suspect is now in the water. Over. Drones deployed to arrest the suspect.
Engaging target.
Control, we are pursuing the suspect.
Engaging hostile target.
Assassin, I seem to remember giving your Brotherhood the chance to leave London with what few numbers you had left. So imagine how disappointed I was to find out not one, but 2 assassins had broken their promise.
Trust me, I'm only here to get my idiot brother back. So let Lucas go. We'll leave the city and we can forget this whole thing ever happened.
I don't think so. You see, I'm not as nice as my fellow Templars. And your brother has information that I want. If you're not out of the city by the time I'm through with him, I'll find you next. Have a lovely day.
What was that? Ah, so you caught that as well. Weird shit alert. I'm not even sure what to make of it. We'd better discuss in the safe house.
We are after the suspect.
Target is in the water. Over.
Direct hit. Officer in critical condition. Critical. Over. Putting an end to the chase now.
Where did they go? Shit. Negative. No sign of the target yet.
Can't be happening.
Alright. Maybe I can get behind this beekeeping nonsense. Anything that fucks with Albion.
Control, we're in pursuit. Over.
Negative. No sign of suspect. Over.
Even the cheap stuff. Do you know how easy it is to make a delicious jerk pork? Delicious? I know. Morality, whatever. Animal rights, whatever.
Negative, suspect is gone. Issue an APW.
This is an interesting bit of literature. A journalist has implicated Albion in the disappearance of his source. He claims to have video evidence. We can find this paragon of the Fifth Estate at Food Town.
What is your story?
How should I say this? I seem to have come across some sort of ancient conflict. The recording you heard came from a strange drone flying around the city. The names of the groups in conflict are obvious enough. Assassins and Templars. But there is no record of either of them online, not even in the furthest fringes of the dark web. So, either these are LARPers with very active imaginations, or we are dealing with two groups that are older and more powerful than we can possibly imagine.
We must check this.
Good idea. Connie's been helping analyze the data I pulled from the drone. I'm sure she's champing at the bit to tell you more.
Thank you, Bagley.
In a shocking example of privacy invasion, the hacker group known as DedSec have leaked sex tapes belonging to local celebrity and MP candidate Vanessa Ahmed. Despite the video's poor quality, she can be seen engaging.
What the fuck?
It appears someone has committed a sex crime against a celebrity in our name. Unless one of you did this without me knowing.
Are you serious, Bagley? You think any of us are big enough twats to do something like that?
I'm assuming you don't watch TV news because you're capable of passing sentences with more than 4 words. So, just so you know, Ms. Ahmed is presently at the Crozier and Cherry Tree pub in Camden, dodging awkward questions about her bottom.
Thank you, Bagley. This looks very bad for DedSec. We must make her see that we did not do it and stop her spreading shit on social... Tell me.
I've been following up on the few clues we got from that recording. Assassins, Templars, this Lucas fella, and the strange drone we got the recording from. Not much to find on the first 3, but that drone, it's a doozy.
What do you mean?
It wasn't made by any of the big weapons manufacturers. It's got no serial number, no identifying tags of any kind. I found a proxy to its schematics, and the design is mental. I also found enough GPS to put together a flight path. Whatever's going on here, it's big. You better find that thing.
I agree.
encouraged to stay indoors and limit travel during
Someone around here wants to speak with you. Pushing the coordinates now. Our analysis of the drone's flight path suggests it's in the area. Have a look around. There's the drone. I need to form a comms bridge before I can permanently access it.
All units. Possible suspect or suspects reported near your location.
Be advised, we are on the trail.
Suspect hit! Reloading! This is a nightmare!
Immobilizing the suspect.
Control, we're in pursuit. Over.
All units force this suspect to stop. Putting an end to the chase now.
Over-engineer. Over-engineer. You're over-engineer.
Control, I can't see the suspect. Please advise.
Alpha Ranger in. You're Alpha Ranger in.
Your crew think they murked us. Nah, bro, made them think that on purpose. Burst through the universe, dropping Illmatic versus the one cheap chirper. Blue collar workers.
Terminating the search. Control. Put out an APW.
I'll summarise. Journalist source disappears. Journalist thinks Albion did it because journalist is smarter than a bowl of tripe. Albion get huffy and offended and very conspicuously avoid denying it. Shall I see if I can find this video?
We can take it from his device. He must have a copy.
Playing the video now.
Couldn't meet where we agreed. It's not safe. I think they've already flipped the switch. The Guardian protocol is now active. I can't say more right now, but I'll call you right back. I think someone's following me. Please hurry.
Shit! The journalist was right. They found his source. Isn't the Guardian Protocol an Albion project?
Seems the Guardian Protocol is actually just security drones for rich kids who think machine gun fire is a sensible response to filthy plebs getting too close to the Rolls Royce.
Bagley, can you tell me the place where the video was recorded?
Of course. Judging from the angle of the old barley mill chimney, I'd say this was recorded around Helmsman's tracks.
Here is the place. Do you think these security cameras recorded the attack on our Guardian Protocol journalist?
No idea, but if you gather the CTOS data, I can attempt to reconstruct the incident.
Check.
Oh, keep still. Fuck's sake.
You got it. Now you wanker.
No, yeah, I do. Shove your teeth down your throat. So help me.
So now he's texting me
I know they're creeping around here somewhere.
No one here. Moving on.
Drone,
All right,
initiate
let's
search.
look around then. anything. I'll look anyway. I can take you. All clear here. I'm gonna check somewhere else.
They've gone.
Better lock this down just in case.
Spread out. Find them. Drone, look around.
Give it up. We've got to track them down. Hey, where do you think you're going?
Right. Your teammate won't be completing their operation so much as they'll be needing one.
Just point me to whoever I've got to hurt. That's what I'm here for.
What was that? Oh, come on. Seriously? Waste of time. Shit. Need a lockdown on that.
The vehicle's been hacked. Look around for who's toying with it.
I'm going to need more than that. Not the best quality, but I suppose beggars can't be choosers. Compiling data now. All right, head back to the original position. I've got a lovely AR gift for you.
PTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Starting the AR reconstruction.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
They killed him. They're serious about this Guardian protocol. We've got to stop it.
Facial recognition turns up a 93% chance that the killer is one Sean Holland, a 6% chance he's a fish cutter from Norway, and 1% that he's a bunch of hedgehogs in a big jacket. Let's assume it's the first one. Sean Holland lives at this address.
Let's pay him a visit.
Piss off.
Seems your mate took quite a bashing and has wound up in hospital. They won't be available for some time. If you're feeling clever, you might consider recruiting a paramedic to the team. It's a brilliant way to shorten that hospital stay and get your teammate back online. Nearing Sean Holland's residence, we might be able to discover his connection to the Guardian Protocol.
Noted.
Teammate has sought out new accommodations in an Albion holding cell. Have London rents really gotten that bad?
Can't imagine that's pleasant. Let's finish what they started.
Reminder, all personnel must submit to evaluation at 5,000 hours of active duty. Failure to do so may result in a demotion.
Is your backup, mate? Hardly. There's a gun, there's a gun, there's a gun.
Teammate is... Sought out new accommodations in an Albion holding cell. Have London rents really gotten that bad?
Too slow. Well, let's pick up where they left off.
Great.
more drones.
At 5,000 hours of active duty. Failure to do so may result in a demotion.
You're here.
I stand ready to analyze anything you find for signs of Holland's connection to the Guardian Protocol, or anything else. done. You should get out of there before anyone notices. Turns out Sean Holland has a day job at Horizon Multinational, a tech think tank not above bribing their own to kill for them, apparently. And would you look at that, they recently signed a contract with Albion.
So what exactly was on Albion's wish list when they put in an order for one Guardian protocol?
The drones are fully autonomous and capable of, quote, carrying out disciplinary measures in response to unacceptable behavior.
Shit! They're trying to embed AI overlords in our homes. What the actual fuck?
Your somewhat reckless teammate has got themselves thrown in the old clink, I'm afraid. Difficult to resist oppression from behind bars. It will be a while before they're available. Pro tip, however, why not recruit a barrister to the team? I mean, no one exactly likes a barrister, but they do have their function. They should be able to shorten the jail time of imprisoned operatives.
There's been a breach! Search for the intruder!
Last year, nearly half of British parliamentarians were absent for more than 6 years.
Oh, good. Thanks to their Albion payday, Horizon Multinational's renovating.
That should make entering the building a simpler matter. Access their database and I'll find you that Guardian protocol.
What was that? Stand down! Drop it!
somewhere around here.
I'm going to have a look. The suspect was right there a minute ago. Repositioning.
There we go. I'm in.
Right, fan out and find the target.
It's a rush. Oh, no. No, no, no. What now?
Do not hesitate to report a crime.
Who are you? Shit. I'm just... Shit. Heading to last known position. Is anyone else still standing?
Locked. Bagley, get me in.
It's a powered lock, and the power's on the same grid as a neighboring building. So if you go there,
Yeah. It's a magnetic lock, so I've got to overcharge it.
well, excuse me if I go fuck myself then. I'll be catching up on quiz shows if you need me. One more should do it. That should disable the lock. Now, accessing the Guardian Protocol workstation will be a piece of piss.
Mm-hmm.
It appears the Guardian Protocol has a prototype Guardian. Found the Guardian Protocol. Downloading and deleting the drone AI upgrade. Please stay close. That's it for the Guardian Protocol, and I've left them a gift. but more security is converging. You should get scarce.
Got it.
Drones deployed to arrest the suspect.
Danger. Vehicle in critical danger.
I'm surprised at Albion. Who'd have thought that a bunch of violent paramilitary thugs with zero oversight could be capable of something so unethical?
Selling killer drones to the ultra-rich doesn't exactly sound like their security mandate.
About that thank you gift, I took the liberty of inserting some code at the lab. As of the next update, their drones will be looking for carpets to vacuum while reciting the full text of Thoreau's Walden. Ha! It's so boring.
Good job, Bagley. Send all this info to the journalist. Now he can finish his story and bury the Guardian Protocol for good.
Are you ready for a new operation?
Good timing. Just lost a tail.
Do you require support?
Nah, they're long gone. Let's go.
Sorry to interrupt, but I've isolated some kind of distress call. Patching through.
Hello?
What do you want?
Please, I'm trapped in Albion Blacksite. I don't have much. They don't want me spreading what I know about them.
What is it you know?
Get me out. I'll tell you. I need a code. Release code. Stored in drone barges. Get to a barge, get code, and someone's coming.
He's disconnected.
The more dirt we have on Albion, the better. If this guy can help us, we should get him the release code.
There are a few drone barges in the Thames. Any one of them could get you access.
Hello? Are you still there?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. My name is Albert, pilot for the RAF. I was hired by Horizon Multinational. I tested their drone AI, the Guardian Protocol.
You worked on the Guardian Protocol? As in the autonomous killer drones?
All I wanted was to fly again. They twisted my arm. The Guardian Protocol failed. Taken offline. Top brass were pissed. Those responsible for the failure, they were detained, including me. But there's more, much more. Get release code from the barge. I'll blow the lid wide open. I could bring down Horizon and Albion.
Let's do it. This city's seen better days.
By the position of those news vultures, I surmise that Ms. Ahmed is sheltering inside. Suggest employing whatever finesse you are capable of when approaching her.
Fucking performance. And yes, I'm aware of what I just said. Fucking dead set.
Hey,
Leave me alone. I have no comment.
I'm with DedSec.
You cheeky piece of shit. Come here to gloat, have you? Well, I've got news for you. Your blackmail scheme is over now. I've got nothing left to hide, have I? You've seen to that.
I'm here to clear up that it wasn't us.
Right then, who the fuck are you?
We're the real DedSec. And if someone blackmailed you pretending to be us, well, we've got a bone to pick with them too.
Too bloody late. Can't unleak my nudes. Now how about you piss off?
That could have gone better. For instance, by accomplishing anything at all.
We need to figure out who was behind this. Bagley, can you find her address? The hacker may have left a trace on her home network.
Good idea. Let's hack her home server to prove we're not the kinds of people who would hack her home server. Sending coordinates. This is Vanessa Ahmed's residence. Let's make like the TV news and expose whoever's been rummaging around in her private business.
Got it.
You can start by asking one of those lovely people lingering outside the residence. They may know who this hacker is. That's him.
Hey, you get anything good? I've had no luck so far.
Nothing from down here. Makes me wish I had a drone in my kit too.
What do you mean?
I saw some weird drone hovering up near Ahmed's flat when I arrived. It crashed though somewhere around here. Guess we're not gonna be made redundant just yet, eh?
Guess not. Thanks.
Let's hope their information's good. That highly ethical individual seems to be telling the truth. I'm detecting intermittent Wi-Fi signals from atop the nearby statue. Fits the profile of a crashed drone.
Albion's authority keeps civilians safe.
going.
You've got no pets.
Investigating disturbance. Protest rallies are not permitted.
Go bother someone else.
Cease services. You will be restrained. Hostile target. Employing combat measures. Engaging target. Neutralizing hostile target. Target out of sight. Searching area.
What'd you find, Bagley?
Besides a grievous insult, whoever this so-called DedSec hacker is, they're about as technically sophisticated as a dead raccoon with a humanities degree. It took them ages to download the sex video from Miss Ahmed's flat. They didn't even erase the drone's point of origin. Shall I pull it up for you?
Good idea.
The drone was deployed from Chinatown. Get to these coordinates and you'll likely find our dead raccoon hacker friend.
We should check it out.
The demands of being a DedSec operative are all consuming, so taking app gigs is a good way to make some extra quid that works around your new schedule. Lots of people will pay well to have their sensitive packages handled with care, and some will even pay you for deliveries. Ha ha!
That's the end of that.
Shit. Sorry.
Looks like our hacker is mixed up with the Kellys, which presents two likely scenarios. They are either in the employ of Mary Kelly, or they got caught doing something naughty. Either way, we need to know why they hacked Miss Ahmed.
Got it. Here we go. Damn.
Dipshit's here. We just have to find them.
Control to all units. Possible hostiles near your location.
We are trailing the target. Stay down.
The hostage is in here. Let's get him out.
Kiss your tech goodbye.
Control, we are pursuing the suspect.
Any sign of the target? Anyone?
Damaged! We think we lost him.
Over.
Let's get to work.
Help me.
What's going on?
Dan Kelly caught me stealing crypto from them. You know, DedSec business.
DedSec? Come again?
Yeah, just get me out of here and I'll explain.
Suspects reported near your location. Control, we are ready to engage.
They've got a gun! There's our suspect. Over.
Time to power down.
Direct hit.
their tail. Over.
Shit!
I'll have a look. Oh. We have the suspect's last known position. Check it out.
Received, we are in pursuit.
Let's shut things down.
I think someone's shooting.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Try and get the jet. Taking cover. That was the last place I saw them.
This can't be happening.
Weapon has been drawn. Moving in.
Officer down. Send help.
We are inbound. Stand by.
Right, get me up.
Hello, Britain is above the show that holds up a mirror to the world and smashes itself in the head with it in despair. I'm Andy, joining me as always, Alice and
I don't know everything.
Eyes on the suspect.
Stupid.
Over.
That's not on. Look.
Control, we're pursuing the suspect.
Right, close this fucker down.
Big hits.
Move your ass.
there are no medicine shortages according to the government, none at all. There have been allegations about that, just that they are all fake news, but there are none, there are no shortages of medicine. Don't take it from me, I'm not a medical specialist.
Control, we are pursuing the suspect. Over.
It's fine, in fact, I'm going to read between the lines here. Actually, so there's probably there's too much medicine, if anything. Just medicines. He can't move for medicine.
Control,
This morning,
I've lost sight of the target.
Cornflakes into a
Over.
bowl for breakfast and out-tumbled a 12-month course of immunosuppressants, corticosteroids, and anti-retrofungal neurodilatory estrogen spermatotropic fruit pastilles.
The people claiming there are medical shortages are probably high on lots of medicine and vaccine. Just last week I went in with a broken arm and considered it might just be extreme period pain. They prescribed me a drink of water and an astrology test.
We are in pursuit. I say again, in pursuit.
Well, I had a liquor with diabetes. They can't get insulin because they said they were less akin to be diabetic.
So, anyway, people don't believe what you read or hear about there not being enough medical drugs to go around. It's not true. The new telling you that we've run out of medicine, nor do you believe the empty shelves at the chemist. That's also a lie. Do not believe your doctor saying, sorry, we're fresh out of that, we're going to have to eat a carrot or a egg. Do not believe your own cobweb-ridden medicine cabinet at home. It might look empty, but it's not. Well, it contains the only medicine.
Control, there's been an accident. Over.
Freedom. The medicine of British freedom. The analgesic knowledge that however ill you may be, will be keeping an eye on things for you.
I'm investing heavily in this
Danger.
effect right now.
Vehicle in critical condition. Please exit immediately.
Obviously, I don't entirely mean that, because what is the first rule of the third millennium? If someone in power says it's fake news, what is it? Correct. A 110% cast iron, tungsten-coated, granite-scented, cosmically immutable, scientifically unarguable.
Nice try.
They passed through the checkpoint. Over.
Do we actually need medicine? If you today were diagnosed with
target. Over.
Take the power back.
Immobilizing the suspect.
It's a pursuit intervention technique.
Would you not look around at the nation that we've become and think, hey, Doc,
In pursuit. I repeat, we are in pursuit.
That fellow around the face until the twitching stops.
I just don't think
Through the checkpoint. Repeat, suspect is through the checkpoint.
Think of it as a series of healthy lifestyle swaps. Swap out in anti-inflammatories for antacids. Swap out the iron lung for the aluminium lung. Swap out MRI machines for Mary machine, which is just a lady called Mary telling you you're fine.
Control, this driver is causing fucking mayhem.
In the old days, there were food shortages.
Putting an end to the chase now.
Positive too, meat, very bad for the environment. So we're actually rebuilding the polar ice caps every time we eat scrap of lettuce. 3, positive 3, the human race had already cooked all the recipes it needed. There was nothing more to be done with food. We've done that, we'll tick it off, we've done it. I was born with food, I've been eating it all my life. If you've been doing the same thing 3 times a day,
Received.
sometimes,
Ramming the suspect.
Sunday,
Control, we are pursuing the target.
Well, as I said, had breakfast once.
Ambulance urgently required at our location.
You're listening to the Buzz. Well, another story that has come to the fore.
Danger. Vehicle in critical condition. Please exit immediately.
The suspect is now fleeing on foot.
What's taking them so long?
All units, we are after the suspect.
Reloading!
I'm putting an end to this. Over.
Your comrade is now taking an Albion-mandated timeout. You're up.
Got caught, did they? Maybe they should try harder next time.
Curious words. It's too healthy to go Mediterranean home. It's a British food, but British nuggets. Spelt, nettles, rabbit. That's all we need. That's all we need in the glory days. Everyone round to Nigel's presented.
Who needs Italian olives when you can eat pickled rubber bands and a soup of regret? Who needs a nice cheese when you can eat...
Forceful gatherings by any means necessary. Awaiting an anti-protest report.
Our analysis of the drone's flight path suggests it's in the area. Have a look around. There's the drone. I need to form a comms bridge before I can permanently access it.
All citizens are required to present their optics to Albion personnel upon request. Thank you for your compliance.
Stracciate! Non si can't!
Oh, excuse me.
So you're dead sick, really?
really shouldn't be talking about it, but since you helped me out of a tight spot, yeah, I am. Don't go blabbing that around.
Okay, sure.
Come see us at the hackerspace. Maybe if you want, you can join us. Don't worry, I'll vouch for you.
Wow. Okay, calm down. That dude really thinks he's dead sick. Talk about delusions of grandeur, huh?
That was fucking adorable. I can't hate that lovable moron, but I can't imagine you want them representing DedSec either. I think we should check out this hackerspace.
Send me those coordinates.
I'm in pursuit of the target.
Negative. No sign of suspect. Over. Investigation.
Our analysis of the drone's flight path suggests it's in the area. Have a look around.
Target is long gone. Disengage. Over and out.
Robert Pierce Bobbies.
to our first radio cars. We've been here to serve this city. And while times might have changed, our dedication hasn't. The Metropolitan Police. We've been protecting London since 1829.
Just come over and place it.
You seem feisty. You'd fit in well with the resistance. You know what I mean?
Oh, you're a DedSec. Good. I need help with something.
We're ready for anything. What have you got?
I used to go protest around Albion fences with a friend of mine. Soon we joined an activist group.
Individuals inciting and promoting disorder are a threat to London security. You have been warned.